Where's the chat? Oh, there we go. What do you mean? I've been playing PoE 2 off and on since it came out. Tender? I actually prefer PoE 2 over Diablo, I mean, if I'm being honest. I just think it's a better game.
A step on the road.
No, that's mid. Yo, what's up, Chilled? What's up, Category? I skipped it, honestly. I talked to, like, Dai and a couple other people. They were, like, playing it, and I'm like, they were like, yeah, it's really not great. Just, it's a skip season. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's all I need to know. How about it's kind of mid? How about this one? I guess this depends on how many bombs it's gonna give me at this point. What's over here again? Yeah, I figured from the change list, especially to like the uniques and stuff, that it wasn't gonna be great. Put that there. Oh, there's still one bomb left. Where do I even want to put that? I mean, it really doesn't matter where I put it. I basically hit every node. But yeah, I was not, like, super impressed. Like, the whole... I wasn't a huge fan of the unique changes in Diablo last season, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I thought it was, like, it just added more RNG for the sake of more RNG to, like, basically drag out the endgame, because, like, all that was there was pit. And that's always been Diablo's issue. Is that there is basically no endgame. And the endgame exists of pushing pit, and like even that is like RNG based at an extent. And then they just made it worse this season. I was like, okay. It's like the gameplay loop it's not fun enough. Basically it's just, this is more like an in-game focused game. Diablo's more for the story at this point. Like Diablo really doesn't have an in-game anymore. And I prefer playing the in-game than the story, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, where is the monster that is stopping this from spawning? Why is it all the way over here? I tweaked some stuff earlier. I don't know if it's gonna be even viable. I dropped some damage out for more energy shield. Like, I'm still enjoying PoE, honestly. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this league. So, like, there was no reason for me to switch, you know? I do need to set it up. I do need to get a different pair of gloves to get more power charges consistently. I mean, the setup is great for getting power charges. It's just I would like one hit to basically be full so I could spam Falling Thunder. Now that I'm at 100% crit chance. Oh, there's one. This isn't gonna get good towards the end until we're almost at the end here, I don't think. What build is this? Where do you find it? Is it better than Whirling Slash? I think it's better than Whirling Slash personally. It's kind of Falling Thunder. I can give you my POB Ninja link here if you give me 1 second here. I'll just copy paste it for you here into the chat. Personally, I think it is like significantly better than Whirling Slash simply because it has like the DPS to one-shot the screen in like high tier Grand Expeditions here. Like, Whirling Slash isn't doing, like, 20 million plus DPS, you know? No, this is Falling Thunder with Siphoning Strike as my power charge generator. I mean, I have Flicker on the bar, but it's not really ever used. The Flicker on the bar is basically just there for, like, there are certain occasions where, like, the projectiles from Falling Thunder get eaten by the ground. So I need, like, some backup damage there. But that's really the only reason I have Flicker on. Where's the bombs at? Unless I'm like way behind here. Probably like way behind here. Yo, I use chaos. Not at the moment. I am close to best in slot gear. I need a voices and like I need to like get another Aldurs legacy to do something with that, and then probably different gloves eventually. I would like to get gloves that generate power charges on crit versus the deflection chance that my current gloves have on them, or the deflection damage reduction. But like that's really it at the moment. And I'm not using Chaos actually. I don't even have Chaos Resistance in. Basically, Headhunter just gives me enough Chaos Resistance that it's not a problem. The couple times I've tried to swap it to Chaos Inoculation, it ends up being squishier than like just running it without it for some reason. So I just have left it off.
Of course.
Also, I could use a better staff too. A better staff, but like that's like a mirror basically to get a better staff. I did not want to sell that. I need that. I wanted to sell the stupid Stellar Amulet.
Of course.
Oh my god. This is not agreeing with me right this second.
Gold is useful.
And the Cold Master actually isn't doing any good here. Okay, tier 16 map. I should honestly just do a Rage X search for what I'm wanting here on a tier 16 map, but like whatever. Thought I had like a stupid higher item rarity one here somewhere. Not that it really matters what's on the map, as long as it's tier 16, but still. Oh, whatever, we'll just run this one. So basically the only things that I could really upgrade is I need a new pair of gloves. I need a pair of gloves that gives me the crit chance, not the crit chance, the, power charges on crit. I needed, eventually I would probably get a better staff. Like this one's okay. It's not like anywhere near best in slot. And then past that, yeah, I don't even know what I would change. Problem is, if I get a new pair of gloves, they basically, it has to be perfect, because I'm not gonna, like, go and buy another, like, 200-something div gem just to put in the gloves. I basically just destroy this pair and make another, and use the new pair. Okay, that's Baron Atoll, so I need to go grab Alchemy Orbs, and 2 stacks of that. You randomly just get... I don't get one-shot too often. I mean, it does happen, but, like, it has to be, like, really insane, like, amounts of mobs on the screen for me to be one-shot. Jesus. I have Aldurs, not even worth anything. I think tier 16 is better personally. Like, I seem to get better drops on tier 16s than I do on anything else, and I'm running, like, extra mods on my tablets as well on top of that. So, that's probably why I tend to do better on tier 16s. Because tier 16 raises the monster level, which this then basically raises the base item rarity on everything. Nothing great there. Was that was a single... Yeah, that's not great. Okay, 3 divs. We'll keep that one. Orbital Annulment, that can stay. That can go. You can get 2 extra mods per tablet. So like if you, and it stacks. So you can get up to like, I've seen it hit 10. Is the highest I've seen it hit. Okay, at this point it just really depends how many bombs do I have as to where I'm going. Obviously, I want the one that's giving an opulent rune to everything else. Here. I have no idea if this is even gonna work. No. Yeah, I'm using too many bombs on strong boxes right now. This is the annoying part about this one map, is like, there's so many good things that you'll want to grab, but like, okay. Breath of Alder is worth nothing. Basically. The 3 perfect exalts are worth money if I can get to them here. Right here. Damn, I need like to free up 1 bomb to get to that. I don't think it's going for the one on the top here. Yeah, it's probably not. We'll just make up those strong boxes down here. Save 3 bombs. Okay, can I grab? Okay, that's probably a better setup. So basically you get tablets with +2 random map modifiers on them, ×3 on irradiated tablets, and then you run them on this map. So because you can use irradiated tablets on Grand Expeditions, right? That's the only tablets that actually work. So you get tablets with, you get 3 tablets with +2 extra mods, and I usually run monster rarity on mine with item rarity. And then you just run those, and then when Jado procs, if it hits the +40%, then it'll hit for, then it'll give you +10 extra mods on a tablet, and then that's basically how you do it. There's no, like, big secret to it, other than just, like, getting lucky with Jado. Like here, I'll show you right here. So it doesn't show on the TikTok. Yeah. So this one hit. A map has 10 additional random modifiers. Yeah. Irradiated works on Grand Expeditions. So it also irradiated works also on breach fortresses. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. I need to get all my defenses going here. All right, we're good. Yeah, Irradiated is the only tablet that works in both on the Grand Expeditions and on the Breach Fortresses. So if you're running either of those, you can use Irradiated tablets. And then you can, like, corrupt them, too. It's not really expensive to corrupt your tablets, and then that'll give you a, even more from them. Because you can get, like, 20 used tablets just by corrupting them, so generally you're going to spend less money on, like, corrupting them. Breach is too annoying to path and find. You're not wrong for the... I mean, the Breach Strongholds are really profitable, but I don't really, like... This is just more consistent, and I don't have to go find them. But the Breach Stronghold setup is a lot cheaper to set up, though. You're not spending, like, 45 div on an Aldurs Saga, then, like, another 40-something div on tablets, and then corrupting the tablets, and if, like, one of them bricks, then you have to, like, re-corrupt it. Go buy a new one, but granted, I did corrupt one earlier today and then turned around and sold it for 65 div. I forgot to juice that box. Oh well. Good luck with all those got to go. Alright, man, thanks for stopping by. How do you get more spirit? You can get, so if you have it, all the spirit from the story, from like all that, you can get more spirit in your amulet. It's an affix that you can get. You can also get it in your chest, and you can also get a spirit affix in your boots. But like if you're gonna get, but the spirit affix in the boots is going to be giga expensive. You're talking like hundreds and hundreds of divs for a pair of boots with that, if not more. Yeah, the only place I have extra spirit on my build right now is in my boots. Oh, there's also another source of spirit. If you do expeditions, you can, there's a, if you get a 10 socket rune, you can get a boon that gives you a permanent 10% increase, or not 10%, a permanent plus 10 extra spirit. But again, that's like really rare, and you're basically making the choice between 10 extra spirit or like almost 300 div. So like that's not something you gotta decide if what's worth it more to you. If you find one of those. Generally for me it's the extra div is worth more than 10 spirit, because there's not really anything I'm gonna spend 10 spirit on. That is 13 other mods. That is like a 30 mod monster right there. Hi, you subscribe. Thanks for the sub, by the way, McCrown. "13 mods" is insane. Okay, where is the thing that is not letting everything die? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm running to, is Herald of Fire and Ash. Or Herald of Thunder and Ash. Yeah, this is an Aldurs Saga map. You just got the Tendiv rune. Nice. I think that one was a 3-div rune right there. Don't look away with that juice. For the most part, I just hit the buttons in order. Usually I'm fine. I mean, sometimes I'll die. Oh man, that could have been better if I was a headhunter. Alright, we did good there.
Go on.
3 perfect exalts. 8 raw div. Bunch of chaos. Wrathpith, I'll save that one. I'll put it with my other one. Okay, let's see here. I'm not gonna go search that right this second. I'm gonna just save that. I'll just throw that in the bank here.
Take it.
We'll check that later. No staff will be worth crap, sadly. You're not wrong. Okay, tier 16. Alright, let's go with this one. I had that depleted mana rune too that I need to run, but like, God, I'd have to replace almost every item I have to get it to make that even like usable. I mean, it's like 900 div if I do it, but man, that's rough. I think you need like you need to get up to like 10,000 mana to where you can even start the quest. See, I have like 600 mana, and I have the rune. That's really shit. Nothing super amazing here. I mean, it's a guaranteed 5-stock. I might as well just re-roll anything that's really mid. Yeah, early though is not nearly as expensive. Yeah, those are like 900. Those wands are like 900 div now, man. It's ridiculous how expensive they have gotten. Okay, what is the one over here? Is it even worth grabbing? Because if I go for that, I'm gonna have to give up like 3 just to get to it. No. Okay. I think I grabbed every bomb. Or all but one. Here. Oh, in it? But that was like weeks ago. So far, I haven't really found anything like super amazing loot-wise. I think the best things I've found was probably... I got a Hinocor's Lock, and then I've actually dropped like a Cat Charms, a couple Aldurs Legacies, but past that, nothing like crazy. Got a Headhunter. I've found 2 Headhunters and not a single Mageblood. I don't think they exist for me at this point. Do you have all 4 runic knowledge? Does that matter for Aldurs Saga? I have all 4. I'm not sure if you need all 4 for Aldurs Saga. I don't think so. I think you only need the 3 for that, but like it takes like 2 minutes to go get the 4th one and do the mission on that in Act 4 if you haven't done it. Depending on where you are at. To get those to drop. Because there's a lot more stuff in here than just Aldurs Saga that's worth money. I'm still of the opinion that that monster effectiveness does nothing for this. And the item rarity is the only thing that matters. Okay, where is the monster that's keeping everything alive? This is one thing that annoys me, is like, why is he all the way over here? You mean the knowledge from the expedition caves? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have all of those. No. All that really matters as far as what drops is getting the like initial ones from the campaign. As far as I'm aware. I think the extra ones are just for like item crafting, if I remember correctly. Like if you wanted to craft specific items, then you need those. But like for the like to get like access to everything that's inside of the actual remnants, you just need the ones outside that are in the campaign. Weird that one didn't get hit. Supposedly you can get like mirrors in the remnants and like Hinokora's locks, but I've never seen one. I found like 3 Aldurs legacies at this point, but I've never seen like anything better than that. Tons of raw div. Is this actually worth anything? 10 divs. Okay. I still can't believe someone paid 65 div for a irradiated tablet earlier today.
A useful trade.
I was corrupting the ones that I bought, and one of them hit like an extra perk, and it hit like monster effectiveness, and some dude came and paid 65 div for it. It's like, I don't understand how you're gonna even make even off of that.
Runesmith at your...
Because I was going for like extra charges on them. On the corrupts. Alright, that should be enough. This casts nothing to drain, cold as ice. What else does that have on it? Yeah, we do not need 93 logbooks. I need like 4.
All right, your order is registered.
Unknown ruins, that's 4, nothing to drink. Cold as ice, something to drink, unknown ruins. Endless cliffs. Okay, that's 4. We'll Aldurs Saga that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I still have some Aldurs Saga maps back up here to run too. Well, those aren't Aldurs. That is, but how many maps do I have to do to even get to that? It's a ton of maps just to get to those. I don't really care at that point. Sulfite warm but risky, end of circle.
Oh, it's you.
That's 3. Only 3. I guess I'm gonna go get some random maps and just path really quickly here. Pull out 2 random maps here. Take out my tablets. Kind of sucks that all sagas were kind of like, I mean, it gave me 1 8+ remnant. That's not terrible, but like, it's not amazing either. Did not want to start that. I don't even know what's in it. That's why I never use my flicker. Is right there. Sometimes it just like decides it's gonna like not do anything. Most of the time it just decides it's just not gonna do anything. I don't have 8 Discord DMs. Where the hell's the boss at?
But deadly.
Okay, all of that's really shitty. I don't think they're of particular use. Okay, back to trying to kill the dang boss. I hate this map. It's like I just want to blitz to the boss, so like I always forget where the boss is at on this map. I think I mean, I swear it changes every single time I'm here. Alright, bye-bye, boss. Oh, this is fast. I somewhat fixed the mana problem too this morning on the build, which is good because I'm not like flatlining my mana anymore constantly. Do that one. I need one more random tier 15 here. This map is not much better. As far as like confusing and getting yourself turned around on. Oh, another thing that I could probably do as an upgrade is I could probably Aldurs Legacy Wanderlust and throw that in like somewhere, and then move those skill points that I have that are giving me the chill resistance out into like damage or survivability or something. I probably don't even need the survivability, but it would save me like 4 or 5 skill points. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Okay, that's not great. I've done this map like 7 times, like, period, so like I get turned around here too. Alright, come on. Spawn so I can kill you. Oh, the one-shot protection. Yay. You gotta love it. Sometimes if I'm like headhunter stacked, I have enough damage to just like straight up blast straight through it, right? But like if I'm not full headhunter stacked, like straight up like one-shotting through the one-shot protection that the bosses have is like, forget it.
another
Like raw mirrors. I haven't seen any of those, honestly. Those are just super rare. Like, obviously, raw mirrors are going to be super rare, but, like, they're really, really rare. Unless something over here is, like, worth money, then we're not going to this side at all. Nah. Okay, so that side's a waste. So we'll go straight down the middle, grab everything I can, unless this rerolls is something good. Yep, nope. Okay. Okay, that's basically everything. Instead of just going after straight up currency chests. Alright, we'll just go with that. Stones in this area. How many extra mods? 7 extra map mods. 75% rarity, 9%, 40%, and then increase the monster rarity. Running monsters are duplicated. Oh, the duplication is going to be fun. Interesting. We'll make this interesting. What's the difference between maps and in-game? Maps is in-game. The difference between, like, in-game maps and normal maps, though, is just how you build the maps and what you're putting on your maps and, like, the tablets and everything else, and, like, how difficult they are. Like, 200% delirium versus, like, no delirium, etc. Like, or this is versus, like, a normal, like, saga using Aldurs sagas. That's the biggest difference. But, yeah, basically, in-game is maps. This map was kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Speak.
Whirling Assault, no, I'm not using Whirling Assault. I'm using Siphoning Strike and Falling Thunder. On Martial Artist. I started off the season on Whirling Assault, but I really didn't care for it, so I just kind of branched off and did my own thing.
Another step on the
But honestly, I think this does more damage than Whirling Assault does. I've yet to see a Whirling Assault build like pushing like 30-40 million DPS. Man, this has been kind of crap today. Gotta love to see that one. 3 orbs of annulment for that many slots. Okay, so where's the bomb starts here? Thinking that I want to go this way, but I need to see, is there anything over here that's like easily grabbed? Physical damage, quantity of items, drop type monsters, magic monsters, and pack size, and what's over here? Can't be evaded. We cannot do that one. But that one, this one here is viable to do. And I have 21 bombs, so good thing I don't do a lot of fire. I don't really do fire damage here. Okay, let's go start grabbing stuff now. Yeah, I think I grabbed the majority of the remnants here, so double check this here. We go up here, we grab this one, then we grab that one. I don't think I have any of the ones here that give me, grab that one. Go over here, grab that, grab that. Grab both of those. Alright, looks like it's good. What are in these? Perfect and 3 orbs of chance. We'll go with the very rare unique item over the orb of chance, honestly. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed that I didn't set this up to a point where I just get myself one shot, but hey, we'll see. Oh, so I should be fine. As long as I play it somewhat remotely safe, it shouldn't be an issue. Well, what's the build? Give me a second, I'll give you a link to my POB ninja here. It's basically, using Falling Thunder for the damage, and then I use Siphoning Strike as like a movement tool / power charge generator. Yo, what's up, Laser? How are you, man? Yeah, I really need to go Omen of Light my ring like 7 times and get tier 1 cold damage on it. Okay, where is the thing that is keeping everything alive here? Sort of lame on this map, not gonna lie. stuff is starting to have like 400 million HP. Where's the monster that's keeping stuff alive? There it is. Trying not to die here. How goes it going? Kinda good. Honestly, no complaints. I mean, I haven't found anything really amazing today, but like, I'm not doing terrible on just like raw drops. Fixed my mana problem today too, so that was pretty big. Increased the amount of mana leech that I had in here by like 30 something percent. I think it was closer to 40%. So now instead of like only at 20% leech, I'm at like almost 40%, which fixed my mana sustain. So I'm not constantly running out of mana anymore. Oh, this shit hurts. Did not want to put that in my bank, but whatever. Let's see what else. What else can I pull out of the bank here? I can pull out 20 Verisum remnants.
Go on.
This, and that.
Go.
Alright. Random tier 16 map here. Do I have anything with like high monster rarity here? Stagnant Basin, I think is actually that's actually one of my favorite ones because of the big bombs.
Another step on the road.
The Stagnant Basin with 3 extra remnants will be fun. Oh, shit. That changes the entire way I have to do this. So that means I need to grab that first bomb. Or that second thing after the thing here, right here. Alright, those two are kind of, I don't really care, but like the big ones right there for the 10 guaranteed div, we gotta grab. What am I doing? I am setting up the a grand expedition right now, basically, which is what I'm farming. It's basically, instead of like farming just like random like maps, it's you set up like these grand expedition things, and they give usually better loot than you'll get out of a random map. So I'm like just trying to decide how I want to place all the bombs here to get like the most amount of loot out of this. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to get what's up here at all, which is not a huge loss, but still, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's a guaranteed 10 div so far, so, yeah, that ain't worth going for.
What secrets lay buried?
Yeah, you haven't gone to in-game yet? You're using a powered Zealot build? Yeah, so if you're not in in-game yet, the, God, I don't even know. Where are you? Are you at maps yet? Oh, you're in-game. Okay. Okay. Greater Chaos Orbs. There should be monsters that are stopping that from continuing. Jado stuff for the learning a support gym chance. I was trying to farm support gyms for a bit. I mean, I got a couple Rockiatas and I got a couple like I think I got a Garacons as well, and then I just kind of gave up. I was like, eh. This is just better, like, doing, if you have the build to handle Grand Expeditions on, like, Aldurs Sagas, like, I honestly think that Aldurs Saga is probably one of the best ways to make currency right now. Like, you can easily pull, like, 20 or 30 div on a map, and it doesn't even have to be a good map. And then you can get, like, and then on top of that, you can find those, like, jackpots that are, like, sometimes if, like, my record was, like, I found, like, 5 Aldurs Sagas in, like, one map, and it was, like, a 300 div map because of that. And I found, like, a couple Aldurs Legacies. Haven't found anything, like a mirror or anything super crazy like that yet, but, like, maybe, eventually. Okay, this is gonna get really sketchy really quickly. You've been into trials for chaos for divs, it's like 8 guaranteed. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you'll, I think Breach Strongholds is probably better than Trials of Chaos if you're only getting 8 div guaranteed. You can probably, you get like 13 div guaranteed on top of like whatever you get out of the catalysts. And from Breach Strongholds, you can make probably like, if you're doing it efficiently, you can probably pull like 50 to 100 div an hour out of Breach Strongholds. I actually have a video on the channel on how to do it. But, like, this is probably... This has the highest ceiling, in my opinion. Like, one of the highest ceilings as far as, like, consistently getting good loot. You're 93 right now with the strong menu build. Yeah, so strong and being able to do this is like very different. Because this will, once like you get everything rolling in a Grand Expedition, stuff will get to the point where it starts having like 400 million HP. It actually gets really ridiculous really quickly. Especially on like these higher like remnant count maps. So it can get sketchy. I'll just put it that way. So, like, you need a really strong build to do it. You're on Shield Spectre build? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what your DPS is like, man. If you'd be able to do Grand Expeditions. Yeah, so, like, it's hard to, like, describe the difference between, like, a juiced 200% Delirium and a juiced out Grand Expedition on Aldurs Saga if you haven't done a Grand Expedition on Aldurs Saga, because, like, 200% Delirium juiced tier 16s are... The mobs maybe have, like, 1 to 2 million HP. Right? At most. Even at 200% Delirium, like, you're not very often gonna find something that has more than 2 mil HP as far as a rare. Now, juiced out Grand Expeditions rares can have up to 400 million HP. So, like, it can get to the point where you're basically just not... Like, I do, like, 50 mil DPS, and I still get to the... And it does get to the point at times where I can't one-shot anything anymore. So, it's like... So, it becomes more of a... And it hits really hard. Like, I'm, like, 7,000 energy shield with everything rolling. I'm running my own, like, Falling Thunder build. Like, it's, basically I use, Siphoning Strike to generate power charges, and then I hit Falling Thunder, but, like, my Falling Thunder, it's, like, if you look at the tooltip, when, like, I can show you, when everything's rolling, it says it does negative 21 million DPS, but in reality, it's probably pushing, like 60, 70 million DPS, and, like, it gets to the point where I can't one-shot things. Alright, you see the boss right there? I just basically one-tapped him. Yeah, I can give you my POB Ninja link here. I don't have, like, a written MOBA planner yet, because I keep changing everything, and the POB Ninja, like, just updates with what I'm doing, so, like, I haven't really done anything past that. But, yeah, there's a link to that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Everything in here is going to be at least a 5 socket, so I'm going to re-roll anything that's not amazing. It's really weird that I haven't seen an Aldurs Saga at all today. Usually I find one. Usually I'm like 1 to 1. I mean, I haven't lost money at all, but God, there's not a lot of remnants here, is there? Yeah, that was shit. Okay. This is basically going to be a freaking currency chest path map. Dang it, I need 1 bomb to get that. How do I want to path that differently here? This map just sucks, honestly. Yeah, I need 1 more bomb from somewhere. That means I'm gonna have to redo like half of this to get to that 1 bomb. Unless I accidentally put 2 bombs right there, which it looks like I might have. What's in this? Alright, let's just go straight path it here towards that one versus like going in. That'll save a bomb, like 3 bombs. And let me grab the ones that have the big actual like remnant sockets here. Alright, we'll throw that on monster marker or whatever. What do you play again? I'm martial artist monk. At the moment. Yeah, martial artist monk, I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. It's probably my favorite. I mean, I've played almost every class at this point. I think the only one I haven't touched is warrior, and this is probably by far my favorite setup that I've done. I played druid last season, blood witch the season before that, and then God, what was the season before that? I think ranger. Yeah, that was shitty. Into circle, something fishy, warm but risky. I wonder if that's gonna give me more than. Oh, I can Aldurs Saga that there, maybe. Alright, are you serious? It doesn't exist. Okay, 30 exalts for that. I wonder if I identify it. Okay, so the one that doesn't exist, I will just throw in my bank for later. I'll check that on the website.
Yes.
This is only 30 exalts. I don't care about that. Okay, get rid of all of this. Can I give you some free divine orbs? Bro, if I give you free divine orbs, then I have to give everyone 3 divine orbs to keep it fair. I'll teach you, I can teach you how to make divine orbs quickly, but like, just giving them out for free, I'm not gonna do that. But like, I have no problem teaching you. Okay, so I actually have a video about it on how to do this on the channel. It's like stupid easy. You can basically do the breach strongholds, and they're guaranteed to give you 13 div every single one that you clear if you have your passives done. And you can probably check the channel here. I can probably just find the link to it here. Let me see here. I'll just pull it up here. Here. Alright, here. You can basically just watch that, and you can probably make like 50 div an hour with like a mediocre as hell build. Alright, warm but risky, something fishy, end of circle. Nothing to drink, okay.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
That's probably your best bet, because like if I give you divs, it's not going to help you at all. It's not going to do anything good for you, basically, because you're still not going to know how to make divs on your own. So then anytime you decide you need more divs, you're just going to come in and go and ask someone else for divs. So like it's better just for me to teach you how to do it yourself, you know? Cold as ice, something fishy, wild roaming free. I don't think he liked that answer. That's crazy to me, because, like, this is the easiest season it's ever been to make divs. And, like, people just come in the chat, like, wanting, to, like, free divs. It's like, no.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that. And then I want that for the extra explosion range. wonder if I can actually do that here. Let's see here. If I put the bomb like here, and then I go up here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's here. That's 300 div. Okay, so yeah, that's next. How you get them like that? Basically you run it on you run Aldurs sagas, and then sometimes they'll just spawn like that. Like, there's no guaranteed way to do it other than to get lucky with an Aldurs saga. Oh, what's this one got? That's 18 div. How much is the Saga? 40 div? I can, after this map I can tell you how to use it. You just don't want to just throw it on like any old map either. Any old like area. There's like a specific way to do it. To actually make it so you don't lose money doing it. Okay, so where's my bombs placements at right now? That's in the top corner here. Piranha Saga. Betrayal of Aldur. That pays for gloves. One off and I don't know where it's at, but you know what, you can wait a second here. But yeah, this is if you have the money to get it started, this is probably the best way to make like a consistently high amount of divs, like and profit if you know what you're doing and how to set it up, and I'll explain all of that as soon as I'm done with this map for you here, because it's kind of hard. I'll just give you like a visual example of how to do it. Eventually I should just make a video on it. Oh, I feel like that's beating a dead horse, like everyone already knows how to do this for the most part. Oh, most, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, so it's not a guarantee, but there's basically if you set this up right, you're always guaranteed to make profit. And, then you'll have, like, those big jackpots, like what you like that right there. Alright, here's the big money one. Can we actually grab that, please? Thank you. Like 300 divs sitting on the ground right there. And my headhunter is just like, oh, well, I want to take you over here. Yeah, I would have, like, lost my shit if I got a headhunter as well right there. Alright. Here, I'll show you how to set this up now. That's done. Okay, so the biggest thing when you're setting up these expeditions is you always want to check the rumors. And the rumors are the little and I'll show you here in a second. Let me do my inventory and grab out a logbook here so I can show you what I'm talking about here. Alright. So, let me grab a logbook. Okay. So you grab your logbook here, and we go over to the map and we want to check rumors. So these are rumors. So you want to check it and cross-check this with the wiki and make sure you always want to like only put Aldurs sagas on something that has a guaranteed 4 grand expedition. So these rumors will let you know if it has a grand expedition. So right here I know Warm But Risky, End of Circle, and Sulfite are all grand expedition maps. So, but that's only 3. I want to make sure it has 4. So I'm going to move this around in my inventory. And not go back into the map, dang it. So I'm going to move that around in my inventory here, and then I'm going to check it again. And see how it moved in circle, sulfite, warm but risky? So I'm gonna do it again. End of circle, warm by... So I know this only has a guaranteed 3 grand expeditions. We want a minimum of 4. Here, before we can put an Aldurs Saga on it. So you run around and you find areas. So this is as cold as ice, something fishy, wild roaming free. Those are all 3 grand expeditions. So I'm going to remove that in my inventory. Okay, wild roaming free, cold as ice, something fishy. Again, only 3. Okay, this one also only has 3. So this is not a good thing to Aldurs Saga. So Goodfellow, Unknown Ruins, something fishy. I know Goodfellow is a boss, and we don't want to deal with the boss encounters. They're not really profitable comparatively, so we're going to skip that one. Unknown Ruins and something fishy are both grand expeditions. Okay, so we have Cold as Ice, Unknown Ruins, and something fishy. So that's a guaranteed 3. And it's still not those 3. I don't think I have another 4 set ready to go here that I can like show you here, but like that's the general idea. You just look for 3 of these rumors, these rumors that guarantee you to get a grand expedition, and then you throw an Aldurs Saga on it when you have 4 guaranteed grand expeditions, and then you want to run irradiated tablets with that. What if I wasted some of those spots? You can't really waste them. You just can keep they goes on indefinitely, so you can just keep going and going and going until you find another one, and you don't have to use an Aldurs Saga on it, right? You can just pop a normal expedition logbook and you'll be fine. Yeah, so you just keep going until you find a spot like that, and then you just expedition logbook it and you're good to go. With the Aldurs Saga, the Aldurs Saga works like a omen when it's in your inventory, so you have to make sure you have it like selected, and then you run it with, and then you use the logbook. Once that's done, it just opens up like a bunch of maps for you to go run.
Yes.
Yes?
But yeah, that's basically it. There's not much to it. It's fairly simple and straightforward to do. What's on the maps, I really don't think it matters too much what's on your maps, honestly. I've tried it almost every possible way I can think of. Here, like, tier 16 just seems to give me the best results. It doesn't really matter what I have on the affixes on my maps. And as far as the tablets go, this is the tablet setup that I'll usually run. It's like rarity of items and then 2 additional mods and then monster rarity. Those are really the only things that really matter on these tablets, honestly. Past that, it's whatever you want. Yeah, but that's basically how you do it. It's not too difficult. But I will say you need a really strong build to do it. Because in those, like, as you get towards the end of the chain, stuff starts having hundreds of millions of HP. So, like, if you're doing tier 200% delirium tier 16s, and you think you're strong there, it's probably not strong enough. If you're not basically insta-killing everything. If you're not one-shotting the bosses. We'll put it that way. Because it gets to the point, like, towards the end of a chain, where everything's having, like, 300 to 400 million HP. Like, I do, like, 70 million DPS, and I do not have the DPS at times to one-shot stuff. And it hits hard. Like, really hard. Like, I will on occasion get one-tapped through, like, 7,000 plus energy shield and maxed out, deflection chance at like 43% damage reduction from deflection or something like that. So like it on top of like basically capped out resistances from Headhunter. So it does get to the point where it hits really freaking hard. Here. But like, yeah, if you're strong enough to do it, I would say this is the best way to make money very quickly. The other way that I would recommend trying, if you're not as strong, is Breach Strongholds. Breach Strongholds, I actually have a video on the channel on how to do them. Here, I can just post a link to that. But Breach Strongholds are like 50 plus div an hour guaranteed, with basically virtually no setup. This map is kind of mid. What's on this? This is a guaranteed 8. I'm just throwing random bombs at the end there. And additional random modifiers on this one. Okay. Kinda sucks though. Oh shit. The girlfriend texted me. I gotta find my phone. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, what did it say? What build are you running right now, Blue Star? Like right there. That wasn't even like heavily juiced. I just got one shot, basically.
Speak. Of course.
Minions powered zealots. You might be alright. I don't know. You kind of have to try it and see how it does. Honestly. Man, that sucked. Not that there was like anything amazing on that map. It was kind of bad, but like still, that sucked. Weak and awful, nothing to try and a good fellow. Eh. This one could potentially be like 300-400 div on its own as well. Actually, that's the one thing I was gonna do. I was gonna go buy gloves. Now that I have the money to do it. Alright, let's see what I can do for better gloves. I'd like at least tier 1 cold and tier 1 lightning. Actually. But if that wasn't a max life roll for 75 div, I'd go buy that right now. Like, if that was number to number instead of maximum life, I'd be all over that. Okay. Let's see. I cannot have suffixes. I spent like 400 div at this point, aren't I? There's a pair up here, but it's only P4 cold. Yeah, if it was increased, the increased energy shield would be fine, but I cannot use that. %100% increased evasion and energy shield, but I can't use the suffix mod on it. Full tier 1, 555 div with evasion energy shield. Yeah, that's the one I gotta buy. Okay. I don't have that much div at the moment yet. It'll be a little bit longer still here before I have that much. Like another hour or so probably. I mean, unless I could say I say that, but like I could just randomly find another Aldurs Saga on the next map and find it and get like another 200 div, or get like 3 Aldurs Sagas or something on one map and be there. Alright, that's alright. This map is usually pretty good for loot. Like even when like if it doesn't have a lot of good remnants, it has so much extra packed in item rarity that it's usually pretty good. That's an opulent rune, so that makes that automatically something I have to grab. Basically, if it's not like 7 socket, I usually just re-roll it. Three div. Okay. So, how do we want to path this here? I'm thinking I want to go with this. And then wrap down here, grab that item rarity, grab this, go down here, grab that opulent one, keep going down here, Grab that for that one. Grab this. Grab the item rarity here. Hit both of those. I get the currency, both currency things right here. Grab both those currency things. Grab that. Hit that. Keep going over here. We grab this. We grab both those currency chests right there. Kill that. Then... Actually, no, wait. Can I do it this way? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. And we're gonna hope I don't die this time. Yeah, to put it, like, me dying, I have like 82% evasion rating right now. Like, if everything's going. With, like, maxed out deflection chance, and, like, I'm at the cap, I'm at the 95% cap, so I have, on top of basically full maxed out elemental resistances, except for chaos, but, like, it's, like, I get chaos from, Headhunter. So for me to die, it takes some, like, insane damage to do that. Alright, that guarantees a power rune. I still don't know why my ritual tablets are dropping like divs. They're not worth anything half the time. Yeah, the main reason I want new gloves is because, like, there's a lot of times I'm noticing where I'm accidentally firing off my Falling Thunder and not max power charges. And anytime that happens, I'm basically just deleting my own DPS.
Yes.
What is the desert mods again here? I'm just gonna go back to water, man. Like, that was the most consistent. Water was giving me, like, 2 divs a run, like, per node. Okay, so this is a guaranteed 7 socket. So, that could potentially be 45 div.
Go on. As expected, of course.
You'll see, after this map, I'm gonna go do a path, and then I'm gonna run this, and you'll see what I mean by sometimes the maps just get, like, insane to the point where, like, it is, because, like, where everything just, like, starts hitting so hard, there's not much you can do. How many div am I gonna get? Also, another thing to do if you're spending money on tablets, corrupt them. Because you'll get sometimes, like, most of the time you'll corrupt the tablet and it'll give you something that's, like, makes it have, like,
Step on the road
instead of just the normal, like, 10 charges, you can get 20 charge tablets. So you spend a lot less money on tablets if you corrupt them. So basically, if you found a good place, you have to get an Aldurs Saga, okay? If you have and then you have to basically put it in your inventory and activate it in your inventory, and then use the Grand Expedition on that spot. Yeah, we don't want to make all the monsters immune to the main damage type that I deal. That does not sound like a great idea. You know, I could redo this entire path because I have enough bombs and I could hit both of these and give myself another 40% increased item rarity in the chests. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I blew like 5 extra bombs, not even just like on crap. After I grabbed every other node. Here. So if I just reset and do it all over again, that extra item rarity is pretty big because these strong boxes are kind of... I'm not sure if they're considered chests, but I'm pretty sure they are. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. We're gonna come over here and grab this for the pack size. Then grab, and then we'll start grabbing this. Grab this. Grab that. Can't be evaded, so we can't use the monster hits can't be evaded. That's really bad because I'm an evasion build. Can't do that one because I am... This is either going to be great or it's going to get me killed. With not much room in between. Yeah, if I find an Aldurs Saga, a good place to put an Aldurs Saga, I'll show you how to do it in a minute here. If you want. Yeah, I don't like that my energy shield is a slow, man. I don't like this. Come on, start regening. There we go. Come on. What's this gonna give me? Probably nothing great. 4 chaos orbs. Ooh, a div. Div! I only need like 550 more of those. Uhtred Saga's worth about a div and a half. Oh god, no. No, no. No potion, potion, potion. Why would the potion not work? I'm spamming the freaking potion button, dude.
Speak.
Well, that was a waste of a map because my potion button, my key bindings are working. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Speak. Let's try something different.
Hella annoying.
Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
That's gotta be one of the most annoying things that can happen, is like, you just spam your potions and nothing happens over and over and over again. So a random div over in the middle of nowhere, okay.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Man, just dying to that, man, like... Spam the potion like 300 times and nothing happens, and then you're just, like, you fall over dead. It's always just like, it feels terrible. Alright, let's see here, what do we got?
Another step on the road less traveled.
I think I'm doing Aldurs Saga at this point game. Bro, everything in here is a 7 socket. Yet not a single Aldurs Saga. What is going on today? I don't think I've ever had a spell or... Oh, maybe this is one. There we go. So basically, if it's not worth anything in here, I'm just gonna reroll it because it's a guaranteed 7 socket in here. So like 10 div. That's good. Transcendent Alloy is worthless. Okay, that actually just went up in socket, so that made that better. 2 nulls. I'm gonna go for it. That one is good because it'll give everything else in the map opulent. Okay, so we're definitely gonna start off with a 2 div. Okay. Grab that. Go for the Aldurs Saga. Okay, what is on this? Passion of Alder, we'll re-roll that. Maybe we get something better. Breath of Alder. Neither one of those are great. Alright. We have...
What secrets lay buried? Feel the shock!
Div. What are we getting here? Come on, something. Okay. So it's gonna give 3 div. Okay, so everything after this point is guaranteed to have a opulent rune on it. Oh no. Come on, start regening. Please. Oh. Not right this second, but in a minute. Die. Not careful here. I almost already died once. So far, probably almost a half a stack of Chaos Orbs off this map. A handful of divs. This is ridiculous. No. Shit. 20 raw div so far. 21 raw div on this map. And Aldurs Saga, so that's 60 div here. Alright, I will be right back, guys. That was like a 70 div map.
Yes.
Okay, be right back. extension cable for it. They are definitely not long enough. Definitely not gonna be long enough. Okay, I am somewhat back here, guys.
Yes. As expected.
Zero way, that's a foot, but whatever.
As expected. Of course. Good day.
And I've gone through so much of this today that I'm like, not even using it, but I'm like, I'm getting so much of it today, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn, okay, it's really freaking hot in here. I apologize for like any background noise that's giving. Let's move the mic over here a little more. Alright, that should help with the background noise because the fan's not blowing straight into the mic.
Another step on the road left.
What is this? That sucks. 3 perfect exalts. What's up here? Okay, so I think the only bomb that I'm missing is the one that's down here in this corner here. But that thing's so far out of the way, I don't know if I can get to it. So unless it has something like amazing, like a Aldurs Legacy, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, it's mid. Very, very mid. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that then. So far we've gotten 3 perfect exalts. I haven't checked anything else. Perfect chaos. 6 divs. So where we're at, this is like 8 divs so far. 2 annulments. That has to get re-rolled because it like will mess up the opulent rune on that one. Okay, that's like 9 div right there. So far this is a 9 div map. Two div, so we're 11 div for this map. Another perfect exile and then div, so 14. Chaos Orb times 8 is a div, so we're probably pushing 15, 16 divs worth of those now. Perfect Chaos. So this is like 30, almost, we're pushing over 20 div now. Another perfect exalt. I didn't want to go there. I had one more of those things to run.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, that just bug out. Make it so I can't go back up. Oh, I can. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. Where are the monsters at, man? Okay, now this map's done. Nothing here good. Okay, nothing to drink. Warm but risky. Wild roaming free. That one map there basically just paid for the entire next Aldurs Saga.
Gold is useless, of course.
5 exalts.
Yes. Time is of the essence. Go. As expected. Indeed.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
Suppose I form a risking that wild woman free. Unknown ruins, nothing to drink. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on an Aldurs Saga. That is kind of crazy. Okay, I need to get tablets. Go buy like 6 tablets really quick and corrupt them all and see what I get.
Your coming here was foretold. Business is booming. It keeps me busy, at least. Until next time.
Alright, that should be enough to corrupt. He gives me protection in case one bricks.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I had like 2 brick. I haven't seen that. That didn't happen last time. Whatever. Actually, basically all but the 1 bricked. There goes like 100 div.
Speak.
God, I did not want to do that. I mean, the divs or whatever. I don't really care. Make so many of them, it's like ridiculous. I don't know, like. Okay, yeah, nothing up there is worth grabbing. Okay, basically juice every strong box on the map. I don't think I brought enough exalts for this many boxes. And this is going to be like a sketchy one, because there's going to be so many ads, it's basically going to almost crash the game every time something spawns in. Yeah, I didn't bring enough exalts. Almost 60 exalts in this map, just to juice the chests.
Road less traveled.
Should be good loot. Oh, we forgot one. Yeah, I'm not going back. Not for one. If it was like multiple, I would be like, oh, I'll go back, but like just for one, eh. I can't be bothered. Super speedy monk. And hasted. That's the spoke. Oh, I almost just died. Yeah, that basically just paid for one of those tablets. Normal maps, that's why I wasn't too sweating it. Like, that I bricked a couple.
Speak.
Well, a few more than a couple. I bricked most of those, but like, still.
Go on. Speak. As expected. Time is of the essence. Another step on the road less traveled. Darkness clung. Feel the shock.
Oh shit. Let's not die, please. I was trying to avoid shared life. Oh well. I hate it as a perk, man. It's one of the worst things in the game. This is why it's one of the worst things in the game, right here. It's just so annoying to deal with. It's like one of the most annoying things you can possibly put on a map. It wouldn't be such a problem if I didn't have to like go hunting for whatever was like like they stayed within like a certain range of each other, or the shared life just like disappeared. If they're outside of X amount of meters away from it, like it's no longer a shared life. But like the fact that I have to go hunting for like sometimes they're like 3 screens away. It just makes it really like it kills the whole fluidity of the game. Like right now, like where is the monster? 3 screens from where I was at. That's frustrating. Like, I shouldn't have to go find hunting something for 3 screens to get it to, like... You know? It's like dead. Well, good engages too. This is not great. I need... surprised I have yet to see a mage blood drop. Like, I've literally dropped every other item. Some items were worth like 2 mage bloods. 3 of them, actually. Some items were, I found have been worth like 3 mage bloods, but like, I've never seen a mage blood. 3 headhunters, including the one I'm using. Why is it so freaking hot in here right now? What are these for the cooling pad for her laptop? They were supposed to be, the cable was supposed to be. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. That could be money. Everything here has like 3 million HP. This is why I usually don't actually sit here and like set up the and I just spam and I don't actually like intentionally set up the runes on these because like I don't like fighting 300 million HP. Fighting 300 million HP gets annoying. Come on. That's kind of shitty. Oh, this is gonna get sketchy. Alright, now for the really sketchy part. We're gonna go do the thing down here. But everything in here is gonna have the runes inherited from everything else that I've already done, so it's gonna be like also kind of like juiced. I usually don't go down here, but like I think there's a couple recipes that I'm still missing that eventually I want to get. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. These catacombs have literally nothing in them usually. This is why I don't do them. It's just a ton of running for like no reward. Like my loot filter did, yeah, nothing even picked up. Picked it up there.
Yes.
Okay, that wand could be worth a lot. Yeah, let's open this on the website. This could be an 80 div wand. Okay, it needs to be corrupted, no. And Spellsinger is... search... I don't usually ever sell them. It's just because this isn't corrupted. It's just the game bugs out and only shows you the corrupted ones. Because if you look at this, it's not corrupted.
Yes.
That's why I had to open it up on the website to see. So that one is worth 7 div.
What is it? Gold is useless to me, of course.
So that's a 7 div wand right there. Oh shit.
Another step.
Wrong map. Well, not the wrong map, but like, I didn't bring the stuff that actually built that map. Last time I did one of those, it took me 60 exalts. I had to come back.
Another step on the
We want
road
that
less
one. Game is trolling me. This is also going to be really crazy because I'm intentionally going after specific runes on these to, like, juice it. So we got the rebirth rune to double everything spawns. We've got... Basically, I went after every rune that, like, would basically Giga Juice this. And then, like, I hit everything else. So, this Giga is very sketchy very quickly. Hit that empowering rune, too. Okay, so now there's that one. I'm not really building it for, like, what's in the thing. I'm building it, like, I'm setting up the runes so for what's, like, potentially, like, everything is going to be in, like, later here. Which means it's going to get really sketchy. And this is why I usually don't do it. I just, like, roll for, like, what's in it and, like, whatever is whatever. There's, like, 300 million HP mobs are not fun. Okay, that's rebirth. Okay, that's empowered. Oh, there's so many ads here. Please don't die. Okay. Each one of these is going to make it progressively and progressively harder. I didn't know where I took the bombs after that. It goes over here, right? Yeah, it definitely is a different game when you get your headhunter, man. Okay, this is where it's gonna start getting really bad. Because there's certain builds that it's better than Headhunter for. Especially, like, stuff that, like, builds that, like, are just trying to stack, like, stupid amounts of rarity. Mageblood gives it, like, it lets you get to, like, some really, really high levels of item rarity. As well as, like, movement speed and attack speed. But if your build doesn't need that, you don't really need the Mageblood. Like, my build, I don't really, like, need the extra item rarity, honestly. Dude, where is that last mob? I'm gonna die as soon as this next mob set spawns. So it drops, like, all my Headhunter stacks. I hate this. This is the worst part about doing expeditions. It's like, where is it? I mean, there is definitely a use case for Mageblood. Like, you can get, like, over 30% attack speed from it on alone, and then you can get, like, a bunch of other stuff that's, like, really good on it. Like, something like 70% extra rarity. Like, there is definitely Mageblood use cases. It's just for my build, I don't really need it because like there is basically a soft cap on rarity, so after a certain point, like it stops being like super impactful. And like, so I don't know, I don't need it, and it would honestly be much less damage, and other than it would be front loaded damage versus having to kill a bunch of stuff to get the damage rolling. Which there is arguments to be made for having the damage front-loaded. Okay, we got 3. What is on this? So... okay, I want to see what do we got. We got Mace Launcher that summons allies, and the second one is... okay. Okay, so definitely want to do that one first. I hate shared life. I just forgot the reroll shit.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I did not want to do that. What was I doing right there, man? What did I just do that for? Same monsters respawn as a higher rarity. Howard. Okay. Skill ones are basically just an automatic reroll. What's down here again? Did I even check down here? Oh yeah, I did. It was a crab. I'm actually properly setting this up now right now, and like it takes so much extra time, and it's not even like, I don't know, it's kind of boring. Here to do. It adds like 300 times more risk of death too, which is not great. Okay, now the next two get... Yeah, take note of how many mods these rare monsters have right now. Because it only gets worse from here. Welcome back, Rift. Oh, big monkey. Big monkey dead. I kind of want to try the monkey build because I mean, it just looks fun. Everything dies to a giant monkey. I'll probably do that next season, honestly. Oh my god. No, no, shoe. Okay, this is where it's gonna start getting really bad. Because now everything has a rebirth on it. On top of it respawns as a higher rarity. Welcome back, Pop. Here. Okay, here we go. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. I think this is only a 4-socket. Here. Was. This is ridiculous. This isn't a high socket one if I remember correctly either. This is like a 3. It just has so many mods on it, it's ridiculous. Like, that's like 18 monster mods right here. Yeah, when I get the new gloves, the DPS will go up, because there's a lot of times when I'll drop like a Falling Thunder at like 4 power charges just because I need to get shit off of me. But like, I'll be able to basically just non-stop spam Falling Thunder. I won't need the generator as much. Now that I have 100% crit chance. That was ridiculous. With the amount of mod sockets that were on that.
Speak.
Okay, so that is out of space. Means I need to go through and corrupt a bunch of maps.
Hello.
I really wish I could just bulk buy this. It's like 16 to a div too, so like there's probably like 5-6 divs here right now. Alright, let's see how many worth, like, what? 200 or 300? There's almost 20 div. Get another 60. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this one. None of them are particularly amazing though. Stagnant Basin's always good. I don't know, like it's always good. Like no matter what, Stagnant Basin's always one of the better ones to run. Yeah, 550 div for the next upgrade. Though. Rough. Yo, what's up, Will? Thanks for the follow.
Go on.
Okay. Yeah, my goal is I'd like to get it to where I don't need the generator and I just, like, flat out hard spam Falling Thunder. That would be hilarious.
Another step on the road less traveled.
It's just extremely, and monster hits cannot be evaded. That is a no-go. smells like rain. It's like 90 degrees in here and it smells like rain. Okay. Ooh. I open this? Immune to physical and fire, 100% increased XP. How many bombs did it give me? 15. Hits against monsters cannot be crits. I can't do that. What was up here in the corner? There was literally nothing up there, was there? Immune to cold damage. We definitely can't touch that. Can't touch monster hits, can't be evaded. That last remnant is going to be a juiced one to the extreme, if I even survive that long. There's a big chance I don't even survive that long. only gets worse from here. I'm worried about the final one on the chain here, because that's gonna be that's the biggest socket on the map. Alright, so yeah, stuff in this one is gonna be like insane. So if 60 non-corrupted maps or 25 divs, shit, I'm rich. And there's like 500 of them. That was shit. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. Okay, let me see.
Speak. Gold is indeed.
Hey, what's up, RG?
Another step on the road less traveled.
God, this is the weirdest laid out stagnant basin I've ever seen. All the remnants are just so far spread. Ooh, what's this? Perfect, ew. Perfect exalts aren't bad. That's not great. Let's see, what's this got in it? Mid. Still mid. Also still mid. Okay, so... God, the way to do this is gonna be really weird. Obviously, we want the Rebirth Rune there. We want this. We gotta go down here. Grab that. Dang, it's right on the edge of hitting that. What was up here again? Nothing. I kind of would like to get that. Dang, I would need like one more ball. Actually, no. First we want this, then we want this. Then that. Got that, okay. That's a much better setup. Easy enough. Oh, what am I doing? I know where the next bomb is. It's up here. I'm just trying to get myself killed. I'll be right back. How's the current farm going? Good, I'm almost up to like 700 something, or 400 something divs right now. I'm trying to get a new pair of gloves, it's like 550. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I want to try and get it to the point where I don't need a generator skill now that I've got the crit chance at 100%. I wanted to get it to like where I could just basically just full on spam Falling Thunder. Because I think that would be funny. It max power charges.
Go on.
Okay, that map was not amazing. I have an Aldurs Legacy in my bank here. That's why I was like, I have more div than when it looks like I have right here.
Speak. Gold is.
But I would almost like to use it on a Wanderlust so I can drop skill points and no longer need the like skill point, the 5 skill points I'm using to like make myself chill immune. Or that I'm using for like chill resistance, because like if I didn't need those, that would be pretty big. Ameliorations. That basically it makes it if I die that I only lose like 5% XP versus like 25. It just makes it the XP loss on death almost nothing. So you actually can level up if like you die a couple times. Yeah, I can show you what it does. Okay. While this is active in your inventory, it will prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. So basically, it almost makes it so when you die, you don't lose any XP. Is basically what that does. But yeah, it's super useful, especially if, like, once you start getting towards, like, the higher levels where, like, you stop making XP very effectively. I have more bombs than I can realistically use here. Hey, don't die. Yeah, so I want to change my gloves out for a pair of gloves that basically gives me number to number damage on not number to it gives me power charges on crit. Like it's not necessarily needed for the build. It's just one of those. It's just a quality of life thing, honestly. Dude, where is it? I'm gonna die as soon as this next wave spawns, because I literally have dropped all my defensive Headhunter stacks and everything else. Because the monster is 4 screens away. They need to fix that, honestly. If it's more than X amount of meters away, the soul tether shouldn't work anymore. I should be able to just kill everything. It honestly shouldn't like in progress of the event. Thanks, man. How about the rest of your night too, Blue? I don't know if you're gonna still be around. Yeah, the 4 screens away thing is annoying. It's one of the things that I feel like slows down the whole fluidity of the gameplay on Expedition. Like, I don't mind the bomb setup. I don't mind like that, but like that does bug me. The spending like 2 minutes searching for playing Where's Waldo with the one mob, you know? Hey, what's up, Rocky? Thanks for the share, man. I appreciate it. That was, kind of lackluster. This map hasn't been great, honestly. Alright, there's that. There's like one more. I thought I grabbed everything on the map. I hate this part. I really don't like playing the Where's Waldo game for the one mob that's left alive. Oh, that was a decent amount of div. 8 div out that map?
Speak.
Probably if I sold everything right now, including the Aldurs Legacy 270, I would still need, I need to get like 50 div more. And then I can buy the gloves I want. Soul fight, nothing to drink, bleak but awful. This this set has really loved giving me Stagnant Basin. I mean, I'm not complaining. I prefer, this is probably one of my favorite, like, layouts, but, like... Okay. Man, so far this has sucked. Oh, I'm out of reroll maps. Okay. Okay, there's 2 left over here that could potentially be something. Nah, it just sucks. Okay, this map just sucks. Got it. It's gonna take me like 4 bombs just to get out of this. Not even sure what I'm supposed to do with these last 2 bombs. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. It's just like really hot here. I think I'm just gonna finish this map and then call it for the day, honestly. Because my neck is kind of bugging me and I'm not like wanting to push my neck anymore. How screwed up it is. Alright, let's see what do we got going on here. Oh, what's up, user? a new staff would actually cost? Like, I'm thinking it's probably going to be around there in the range of a mirror, probably, for like 1,000 plus DPS staff. It's actually an improvement over mine. We'll look into that. Not that I really need it, but like, at this point, why not? Where is... Okay.
What is it?
Let me see here. What's that worth, I wonder?
The essence.
2 exalts. Corrupted. I'm just gonna throw that in the bank and we'll check it later. Nick's killing me all of a sudden. Alright. I'm gonna try this last map. If I don't get anything out of it, and we'll see it, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the day on stream because my neck is really bugging me.
Another
Ooh, what did that give me?
step on the road less traveled.
I know those technically shouldn't be the first two that those should technically be the last two that I hit. We'll see if I can do, what I can do here with that. That means I'm basically gonna have to, like, do a first, see if I have enough bombs to do a full circle, get back to the spawn here. Just gonna call it there.
Unnecessary.
Those two there can be the last two in the chain. Oh god. Something just hit me with chaos hard enough to basically one-shot almost my entire energy shield. Oh my god. No. What is damage? That shouldn't be doing damage. Not like that. Bro, this map hurts. am so close to being 98 here. Oh no. No. Oh, I probably just killed myself. Alright. On that note, I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later.